All right, let's go. I think I'm ready. Let's see. Let's see what I forgot to do. I got everything. Ooh. Always gets me that one. All right. Sound down. Coffee Jazz up. Good morning. I'm here. Is everything working? I had to reboot a bunch of stuff. It's like, it's such a pain in the ass. I have to restart freaking all my Thinkorswim windows. Make sure all the background sounds are working for the different streams. So I really should be working off a checklist because it's a lot. Anyway, happy Monday, everybody. JayJaredLive is here. As we watch the world melt down. I went to bed last night. I caught most of that move down. Well, I didn't catch it. I was watching most of that move down, and I was just like, but I had to go to bed. It was like 3 a.m. Eastern time. I was like, I didn't go to bed. And so I did. I went to bed and I woke up, and the first thing I looked at was futures. They're only down. They're only down quarter point. So we go from up 30 to down 50 about. And now we're back up to break even. Could be a fun day. As the banks buckle under not what is caused by inflationary money, but what happens when there is deflationary money. Why do you say deflation? How can that be? How can that be with CPI being so high? PPI, being high. To which I say, whatever. It never really was there. You just had to be watching. Anyway. Fun times. Anyway. All right. What do I got to do? Am I going to fire up? Do I need to fire up Share Vision today? I feel like I got the big three. I got the YouTube. I've got the Twitch. And I've got the Kick. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's pretty good. Let me look at Kick though. Let me make sure I'm coming in loud and clear on Kick. It's pretty loud. I don't think it was supposed to be that loud. I think something got effed up. One, two, 1, 2. Should be able to lock this in. All right, that's better. It sounds good there. Welcome in those of you on Kick. Appreciate you stopping by. I am here for the duration of the flight. Let's get this money. Good morning, Jackie. Pure Gosu, give me more caffeine. Appreciate y'all hanging out early. Let's see. I have not looked at the news headlines. I did know that I do know that Foot Locker had fired it up, or Foot Locker had started up. Let me fire up the OBS portion of my bot. No. Home. This weekend I went ahead and upgraded to OBS version 29 for the 24/7 stream because I had no idea what was going to change. Like the WebSocket, the OBS WebSocket is now included with OBS 28, which was pretty much rebuilt from the ground up. And so like a lot of the plugins that worked on 27 had to be rewritten for 28. It's just going to take a while. And so I use a few and I was not ready to upgrade to 29 on my primary stream. I was going to like, you know, one of the reasons I got 24/7 or JayJared 24/7 is because if there's ever anything I need to do, like any upgrade I need to do, I want to be able to test it there before I affect the mainstream. So yeah. So that was done. I tweaked on that a little. It's nice. Markets wild last night. Up, down, back to break even now. As everybody digests the emergency moves made by central banks around the world. Why? Why are central banks scrambling? Is it a surprise? Is it really a surprise? Did we know something was going to break? We just had no idea. I knew something was going to break. That's generally one of the things the yield curve tells us. And it just went on for too long. So here we are. Here we are. With a Fed announcement on tap for Wednesday. It's going to be a good week. Let's freaking go. Hope everybody had a great weekend, a great St. Patrick's Day. I did. Went out. I ended the stream early on Friday. Went out with some friends. Had a nice lunch. Got my corned beef and cabbage. Had a few drinks. I was back by 6. I was back by 6 in the afternoon. So we just chilled. Had some pizza. Watched what do we watch? We watched some Game of Thrones. Oh, I'm trying to think. Anyway, wait. Let's check out Foot Locker. Let's check to make sure that the bot is working. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I don't have it up yet. Shit. See? Jeff. Gotta log into this thing. Secondary approval. By pushing again. Futures pushing again. let's take a look at Foot Locker. All right, Foot Locker just kind of hanging out where it was, which is kind of good, I guess. No, it's damn. Oh, shit. We wait.
don't think so.
What's up, Houston? Good morning. I am just sitting here waiting. Just kind of getting ready for the week, honestly. Good morning, Deadline GG. Just firing it up, getting ready. You're late. Still have to get to the gym. Markets continue to kind of move higher here on Some of the banks are up small. I haven't looked at my banks. The only one I'm really worried about is Zion. That's up. That's up nice. That's what, 6%? 30, yeah, let's say 30, 150, 2, 3, 3%, right? Stock. The only other regional I own is MTB, but they're a super regional. I'm not worried about these guys. These guys are really, really good at managing risk. Who else was on that list? I mean, I own Wells Fargo. And Citigroup. These markets, yeah, baby. Fun times indeed. Fun times. Speaking of fun times, we wait. I think I'll get my, I think I need to fire up my prediction. I've been in here long enough, about 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Let's go. Start a prediction. Did I ever call the prediction on Friday? I can't remember. We were down about 1% at one point. Yeah. It was more than 1%. We were down close because I went to bed right around that time. I was like, man, I'm going to wake up. Things are going to be down 3 or 4% because they really started dropping when Europe opened up. And then lo and behold, I wake up and we're up a quarter point. I'm like, that works. That works. I was thinking it was going to be disaster, but I also didn't get any alerts on my phone. Like I'll get alerted if points of control are touched. And so I didn't get any alerts. So then again, if I would have slept right through them, that's par for the course. Right? But I mean, I got enough protection to the downside where I'm like, bring it. Bring it. After getting absolutely crushed last week, crude oil's now making a move higher. That was down a lot too. I was just like, I generally like to watch crude oil and euro dollar futures overnight. Euro dollar didn't catch much of a bid, so that's why I wasn't terribly worried. Last night, but I mean, you never know, man. It could spill. Obviously, the news that, you know, Credit Suisse and UBS were merging, largely because the government forced them to do so and were willing to throw up a lot of dollars to backstop it. Nice little bail-in. I think a bunch of bondholders were wiped out. Fun times, man. I haven't talked to anybody that that owned Credit Suisse. I know there were a couple people that come and go in here that were buying and selling Credit Suisse. What they wind up getting for that, I think you get like 1 share of UBS for every 23 shares of Credit Suisse you had. Doesn't sound like a great deal to me. But hey man, that's what you get when you're playing in those shark-filled waters. Anyway, we wait. Happy Monday to you, Efficacy. Everybody here. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I am still shaking the cobwebs. I didn't even get carried away this weekend. Just, when you unplug, and then you just don't do like streaming stuff for 2-3 days, it's like you kind of just forget things. Checklists are helpful. Speaking of checklists, how am I living? How am I living on YouTube? It sounds like it's working. Very nice. All right. All right, let's like the video here. How's the bot doing? Bot's good. I restarted a bunch of servers. Well, not servers, but laptops. I restarted like this weekend, so restarted them all. And you know, I got to put it all back together again. It is let's just say it's fun. A lot of work. Takes entirely too long. There we go. We wait. I was going to look at my gold and silver. I never got around to doing that this weekend. I did get the numbers done, right? Were the numbers done? Gold and silver saved me last week. I got smoked. I literally got smoked last week. BRB false. Why is that coming? Let me fix that, sir. How do I get the BRB? Maybe I can turn it. I'll wait till the next message goes out. Do I buy Bed Bath & Beyond before or after the stock split? Down to 89 cents. Well, it's not like they couldn't say, we didn't warn you. Maybe they can get into NFTs. NFTs. This is the next one. Man, I haven't heard any of the GameStop people come through here in a while. They do have earnings coming up, it looks like. What is this? Is this week? The 21st, tomorrow. Oh boy. Good morning, P. Peril. But that thing's been hurting too. That was from a 4-to-1 split. Yeah. What a fall. What a fall from grace. GME will rise again. Okay. I hope so. Because otherwise, there are a bunch of people just bag holding. And pride and ego are dangerous things. All right, we're good there. I'm trying to think what else I need to worry about. Got GameStop. Live. Where's my extensions? More tools, extensions. Here they are. Oh, I don't have it in here. Mute tab, huh? I have to install mute tab for find extensions. Every profile. What a pain in the ass. And there you go. And then what's the other volume master? Love that one. Is this volume master? Yeah, because then you can like amplify your sound. Congrats, Jay, on the dip buys. Nice last week, I guess. Now we just need things to kind of like run up here a little. I think we're heading lower. If there's one thing I've learned these past 15 years is that liquidity crises, liquidity crises, liquidity crises is that when the first shoe drops, there's usually more shoes to drop. So we wait. We wait. Deflationary money is not, telling you, Everybody says inflation, inflation, inflation. And I know it's hard to not, you know, see things going up. I get it, but supply and demand is not inflation. And so I'll do what I can. Yeah, I mean, I lived through 2007 and 2008. Yeah. Same thing. That was a big one. We had a couple, almost, we had another one in what, 2013? Yeah, what was it? Maybe 2012, 2013. We had a liquidity crisis then. Definitely had one in 2019. We kind of had one going into we kind of had one going into the end of 2018. Was it the end of 2018 or was it the end of 2017? I can't. There's so many. But yes, sir. All right. Get this awful GME off my screen. Stock. What do we let's just look at something fun. Foot Locker. Foot Locker had earnings this morning. Hanging out above 45.34. Is that when I get to sell some? Yes. Nice. I sold a little Foot Locker there. It's above 45.34, which is 5% above my cost basis on a 4-piece that I bought on that move down. Like I scooped up. How many times did I buy it? I only bought it once last week. I bought some on the 13th on that big move down. But I picked up 2 pieces on the 9th of February and then another piece on the 21st of February. So it was time to sell some. That high from Friday was a test to go lower, but they already made the new low overnight, so no idea. That low overnight doesn't count. There's no real liquidity there. Like, I have a hard time putting any stock in the overnight up or down move, but I do like it when there is a gap because that lets me know I get a good sense early on if it's legit, the gap up or the gap down, or if it's just, again, you know, traders participating in a not as liquid market. Yeah, the big players, they don't want to be sneaky, man. They got other things to worry about, honestly. The institutional money, they got other things to worry about. They'll let retail clowns and trade desks do all that fun stuff. Right? Okay. All right, 59, 57, 55, 45, 34. I'll mark it. I'll mark 45.70 since I just sold some. $03.20 minus 1 TD. We'll buy that piece back at 43.41 if we get that lucky. And we'll sell the next piece at 47.99. I'm marking it up now because I have no idea what this thing's going to do. I have no idea what this thing's going to do. Foot Locker. Done. I'm just going to mark it now. What else was moved? Foot Locker's up 8% now. Zion Bank. I still got a ways to go on Zion Bank. I'll be honest with you. I got a ways to go, but I like to see that it's bottoming. This was the only one that worries me. But I got to buy and sell it twice last week. 313. Bought some on the 13th, sold some on the 13th. Bought some on the 13th again, sold it on the 14th, bought it back on the 14th. Oh, there's the bot. Nice. Bot's working. All right. Now we're going to restart it. Restart the bot because I made a change this morning. Got the OBS 29 running on 24/7. Worked out pretty well. The upgrade wasn't that bad. I thought it was going to be a pain in the ass. I did have to change some things on Node. So in OBS, they've got like this WebSocket. Well, before 28, WebSockets was not built in to OBS. And starting with 28, it was. And so the old WebSocket node library didn't work. Just a pain in the ass. Anyway, I'll spare you guys the boring details. Let's just say upgrading was going to require a little bit more lifting than a regular upgrade, right? Usually you're just like, sure, get the upgrade. Everything works fine. Nothing's broken. Not this time. My scene switcher broke. My OBS, my node socket thingy broke. Fortunately, all the scenes imported very nicely. So next weekend, I will probably upgrade the mainstream. Right? That's why I created 24/7, so I could break stuff there. Iron out the problems. Markets, I don't know where we're going today. I tend to like to watch the overnight low and the overnight high. Sometimes there's a little like markets or market participants want to test those. I would say that the move down pre-market in Europe, I mean, they bought it right back up, man. They bought it right back up. So, do people feel good about the Band-Aid they put on this bullet hole? I suppose for now. let's pull that up there. Like I said, we made some money. $10 until opening. Oh, you know what? I had that's one thing I did this weekend. Let me see if I can get that ready. I got a better version of Let's Get Ready to Rumble. Where did I put that? Ladies and gentlemen, I really need to clean off my Google Drive. Too many pictures. There's 12. Fucking. All right, let's go. Oh, I get a phone call? Who wants a piece of my time? This is Jay. I'm good. How are you, recruiter? Maybe. It depends on the position, but yes, I am actively looking. Okay. Does the job require travel or no? Okay. All right. Okay. Listen. At 9:30, it gets a little hectic at my end. I took a walk away from my desk. Let me. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will review the job description when I get back to my desk, and send you a follow-up email with my rate. That is the correct email. I'll try to get back to you in the next couple hours, okay? All right, thank you. Bye now. Depeche Tawari. called me about a job, a 6-month contract. All right, let's go. We got 5 minutes to go. I need to go to my files. I need to pull this down. Where is my... Here we go. Control C. Move this. I have like a gazillion windows open. I have like a stream. Yeah, let's do this. All right, and then we go pull this up. Rumble. Sounds. Can I do that? Fade in and out. I like that. Fade in and out. I like it. We're going to try this new one. We're going to try the new Ready to Rumble. Oh, no, I knew I was at my desk. I didn't want that guy thinking, I didn't want that guy like thinking I could look at that email right away. Those guys are like tenacious. They're like, I just sent you the email. Did you get it yet? Can you look at it, please? When can you write it back? What's your rate? It's like those guys are just working in it's like a sweatshop. The more spaghetti they throw at the wall, the more likely they're going to get a piece that sticks. They don't care. They're just like, we want your rate. It's like they get paid on the number of candidates they successfully source. So the more the merrier. And they hooked me. So like they got a match. I mean, I could do the job. It's a little bit more. It's stronger in Azure. Terraform, Azure. There's always Kubernetes and Elastic containers in there. I hate that. That guy was just trying to get fed, Jay. He's starving. It's fine. It's good to be hungry. Nothing wrong with it. All right. Let's fire this thing up. Where's my I didn't get my usually I get a oh, maybe I didn't get it this time. All right, let's try this. You ready? Better quality. Everybody strap them on. Could be a fun day. Let's go. Who's ready? See, I got the sounds on. Runs a little bit longer this time. And I can fade it out when I'm ready to fade it out. Who's ready? Who's ready? I'm ready. You guys ready? They're like that, and then it fades out when I'm ready to stop it. Bitcoin setting up failure on most levels below already tested, blah, blah, blah. I'll buy more if it goes down. I'll sell some if it keeps going higher. And we're off. I like it. Let's go. I already sold that Foot Locker. MicroStrategy, ready to sell some. I'll sell some GBTC here. Let's go. Speaking of Bitcoin, it's so bad. I'm going to sell some GBTC for a profit. Better sell some before it sets up for failure. Whatever that means. All right, I sold some GBTC. Meta moving higher. FCX. I know it's not time to sell that. Foot Locker. MicroStrategy. I will sell some MicroStrategy. Let's hope MicroStrategy isn't setting up for failure. You know, since it's tied to Bitcoin and all. That's when you sell, and coincidentally, you're selling. Sell because it told me to sell. If everybody's, I guarantee that if more people were trading the Jay Jared way, Jay's selling when everybody else is buying. That's generally the way it works. When I sell, it's not failing. But we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Hasbro moving higher. That's nice. Sold it for $16.17. Very nice. Node +5, -5. 16, 17. 2, 2, 3, 3, 20. +1. Cheated. -1. First. I'll buy it back at 15.36. I'll sell the next piece at 16.98 is where it says I should look and evaluate when to sell the next piece. I'm going to wait on MicroStrategy. Did MicroStrategy just pop up? Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah. All right, let's sell some MicroStrategy here before, you know, Bitcoin fails. Sold a piece for $276.85. And failure is not regaining it. So kind of like how long do you have to wait before it doesn't regain the high? Like what is that? Can that happen over the course of a day, a week, a month? I know that with TA guys, you know, as long as you are vague about the time frame, you can always say you're right. Right. Oh, well, I didn't specify like right this minute. This is sometime in the next year. I didn't mean like right now. Look, I don't mind TA. I tell you guys, but if you guys are gonna like try to get all flashy with me on TA, I'm gonna kick your legs out from under you because it's 50-50. Don't hate me. I'm just keeping you humble. Getting flashy with your TA. You see? It was right there in the charts the whole time. That's why I'm a billionaire. And you're streaming on Twitch. Got me. It's a good spot to take profit. You see, I didn't have to know any of that TA stuff to know that. I just knew it was 5% above where I last sold it. I didn't have to like look at the charts and be like, whoa, we're like right in the middle of a vacuum. This is a good place to sell it. Thinking it's topping out here. It's like everybody was telling me how bad Bitcoin was going to be, how Bitcoin was going to lose 20. Remember before all this banking stuff. Oh man, I should have listened to the TA guys then. GE Healthcare, new all-time high. MicroStrategy, Foot Locker. I should probably mark up MicroStrategy. What do I got crude oil here for? Crude oil's still struggling. Nice gap fill on S&P futures. We took care of that real quick. Gap has been filled. Now what? All right. I like this. Bitcoin failing at that level. It's like we're like 5 minutes into the trading day and everybody's like, you see, I was right. I was right. Whatever. See, I was right. Hold on a sec. Let me draw my line for where it's going. I'll let you know exactly. I'll let you know 5 minutes after. Got that. I took care of those things. LinkedIn. I think we had a bunch of things declare a dividend this morning, didn't we? Market's chomping around in this 61.8 fib retracement. I mean, if you zoom out far enough on this chart, man, I just feel like we've been chomping around for weeks. Keep projecting this 71.8. Bulls are defending nicely. But bulls also have a hard time getting it out of this fib. Getting it above here. Getting it above 50%. I don't know. Just going to wait and see. There's my 27665 line so you can see where I get stopped out. Thank you. I'll put this drawing where I put all the other the other ones. Thank you. Yes. You did make the archives. And it's called the recycle bin. Isn't it cool that Microsoft is so energy or so environmentally friendly? They could call it a trash can, right? But it's not a trash can. It's the recycle bin. It's even got a nice recycle symbol on it. It's good stuff. Can I mute this tab? Very nice. All right, what do markets want to do now? Dollar weaker slightly, VIX up slightly, crude oil down slightly. The Qs aren't. NASDAQ isn't participating in today's rally. What are interest rates doing? Up little. Treasury's selling off a little. Ooh, just got alert for something. JGH. Turd. What a weird vibe. Why is it weird? This up move in SPY feels fraudulent. Yes, because that's what trillions of dollars that change hands every day relies on, feelings and how it feels. Weird vibes and fraudulent feelings. We're down 18 plus from all time. We're almost down 30% on the rut. How low do you think it needs to get? I don't know. I don't care. Like, why do I need to know how low it gets? You trying to time the market? Don't do that. They want to create a bull trap. They? Who's they? This should be an interesting conversation. They. The shadowy they. The hedgies. I need to photos down. Really? I need that. I need to go grab something to drink. Sometimes I wonder if Pete Peril, if anybody signs up, if you send out these links and anybody signs up for TradingView, do you get paid? Do you have like a chart making factory over there? Figure the more you share these charts, I've thought, you know what? TradingView does have like nice hooks where you can kind of like build your own interface that sits on top of TradingView's interface. All right, let me go get something to drink, guys. Hey, man. I love that down arrow and then up arrow in the future, or the up arrow and then the down arrow into the future. It's like, that's good stuff, man. To illustrate the level, yeah, but it like, you kind of are predicting a little because you assume it's going to go up and then it's going to go down sometime into the future, which is, you know, kind of funny because in between that going up and down sequence, it's going to go up and down too, right? It just for most traders, it leads to indecision. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't lead to indecision for you, but for so many traders, it just leads 90% of the problem for most traders is when do I get in? When do I get out? And they look at these charts and they look at TA and then they're just like, it just leads to indecision. They were taught trash TA and their emotions are trash. Yeah, I just think it's TA in general. You still have to execute. All right, let me go. I need to get my iced tea. I'm dehydrated. Can I BRB? Does that work? Did that work? Someone tell me. Hold on a sec. I guess I could go to my my Twitch stream. Oh, yep, it did work. Very nice. Put the quad back on. This market's bounce around. ate some breakfast too. While I was gone. Yesterday, Molly, the lovely Miss Molly, hosted brunch for her family, and I got an invite, so there was lots of food left over. So I got to eat it. That's the one thing about breakfast food is you got to kind of eat it fast. All right, markets want to move higher. Haven't gotten any dings while I was gone. That's good. Dude, if you need to put on a chart that stocks are going to go up and down, if you need a chart to know that that's going to happen, pretty slow for me too. If you're positioning, if your size is right, you can. You absolutely can. You don't have to hold the entire market. Nice. Today, just eggs and ham, a little breakfast quiche with broccoli, hash browns, leftovers. Leftovers from yesterday's brunch. I didn't make brunch. I did help out. The boss wanted to host brunch. I said, what do I need to do to help? McChicken with a McDouble. You can get one of each for $3.50. I feel like 2 for $3.50 McDoubles is a good deal. Anything out of McDonald's is not healthy. I got news for you. Breathing isn't healthy. Yeah, but what you're breathing in, it's amazing you could see what you were breathing in. Everything is healthy for you and not healthy for you at the same time. Which is why I don't care. I think if you ate the same thing for 30 days in a row, it probably wouldn't be healthy for you, no matter what it was. And I'm speaking more to mental health than anything else. But everything in moderation, man. Right? Have McDonald's one day, have a salad the next, have a nice breakfast the next day, skip a meal the next day. Like, it's like, I'm not coming here to get any diet advice from anybody coming over to Jay Jared stream. Sorry. Mm-hmm. It's not like I'd be like, Some guy in Jay's stream was telling me that eating salads was good for you, so I decided to start. You know, I was streaming today, and the topic of organic broccoli came up, and I'm gonna start eating that instead of just regular broccoli. Because I heard, because some viewer came in and told me it. Foot Locker moving lower now. I'll buy that back. All right, I put an order in to buy some Foot Locker here at 43.40. I sold some this morning. Let's see if we get down there. I think it wants to head lower. So I'll buy some Foot Locker. I'll buy the piece I sold this afternoon. Or this morning, pre-market. I'll buy it back at 43.40. Reduce cost basis. Fitness and health stream. That's right. That's right. You get a little bit of everything. Should I add fitness and health to my tagline? Shake Shack moving higher. Speaking of food that's probably not good for you, but who cares? It's Shake Shack. I mean, I think you can. What if I go to... Do I take this down to 205? Or do I just leave 341? I don't get as many deltas. I'm gonna leave it. Who cares? I'm just looking at a trade. I'm just looking at a trade when it's time to roll my SPY. I'm good though. Most banks do offer depositors insurance over 250K. Like if your account gets over 250K, most banks do offer it. Not that I know. You can't just take away money, though, when you're fighting deflation. You can't. So people that are like, well, those people should just get screwed. They're thinking very they're very short-sighted. You can't just wipe out a bunch of people's money and not expect there to be consequences. It's not just money that'll be lost. It's everything that's tied to that. I don't have like explaining how money and currency works, especially as it relates to the banking system and monetary policy, is not something I can just brush over with a few pointed comments. All I can say is that you're missing the boat. No one says we need it now. Again, you're missing the point of what the Treasury, the Fed, and the Fed does. And that is to provide psychological people a psychological, what would you call it? People, it's all psychological. Elizabeth Warren's an idiot. There are many who want unlimited FDIC insurance. So what? There's many that don't want to have to go to work and live in a mansion on the beach. Who the fuck cares? People need to be responsible. Yeah, we're gonna start trotting out responsibility now. When the banking system's getting ready to break. Yeah, that's the perfect time to do it. They can do whatever they want. I'm not going to feel bad for people who have $250K in a bank. Yeah, but if people like you don't understand that when you take away that much money, how bad it is for everybody, that's the real problem. Like, I don't feel bad for them. You have no idea. And you kind of miss the boat on what the Fed is there for, what FDIC and what the Treasury is there for. It's not the same thing as when a company files for bankruptcy. Look, listen, MCL 1987. All I can say is you're wrong, and I'm putting you on the ignore list. Because you can continue to talk here with other people about it. I hope they straighten you out. All I'm saying is you're fucking wrong. And not only are you wrong, you're a fucking idiot. But hey, don't talk about it. Just trade it. We're not here to listen to you give us advice on the banking system. I'm not blocking you. If I was blocking you, I'd kick you out like this. That's blocking you. Come back in 2 minutes and try again. But I am going to ignore you. Because you're fucking annoying. Right? There's a big difference. Then again, I don't expect someone who doesn't understand what the FDIC is there for and what it means to banking to understand the difference between blocked and ignored. I mean, I'm already dealing with the village idiot here. How do you get yourself off the ignore list? I don't know. $10 subs. Don't be stupid. That's how. Coming here like, you know, yelling at the sky, talking about how FDIC shouldn't, you know, let's yell at the sky. Like what MCL 1987, me and anybody else here thinks is going to matter. It doesn't. Just trade it. Just tell me what you're trading and shut the fuck up. I don't care. I'm not making any investment decisions based on what you're telling me. Trust me. All right, market's still just kind of hanging out. There's some nice big candles, though. Definitely a lot shaking out here. Where is my... Microsoft integrated a Bitcoin wallet into Edge. Markets don't like it? Oh. Is that what it is? How was my St. Patrick? It was all right. You know, I was home by 6. I went out to lunch, had a few drinks, had my corned beef and cabbage, hung out with friends. Ran into some folks. You know, it was nice. It was nice. Came home, had a pizza, watched some Game of Thrones. Microsoft integrated a Bitcoin wallet into Edge. God. Someone hit and ran my car while you were skiing. Just smashed right in it. They cause a lot of damage, Thick Slim. Still drivable, but not pleased? I guess not. No evidence? No webcams? No dashboard cams? Hopefully you're insured. Although, I will say, people that are skiing, they deserve it. They're stupid for skiing and leaving their car someplace. It's not our fault. It's not our fault that they've won life's lottery and are allowed to ski. What happened over the weekend? Grumpy? Oh, no. You know, every once in a while, someone just kind of... Everybody just kind of comes in here and tries to make a big deal out of nothing. Too many Irish car bomb. I didn't do any heavy drinking. I was good. Be kind to someone today. How do I ignore this person? Ignore. How do I turn off notifications for this person? They're annoying me. It's like every day though. You know how some people are just like, they're just like ultimately positive, but it's like, it's so that they, there are, like, there are alternate motivations for it. Right? You're just like, all right, you're just trying to win my business. You're being overly positive because turn off notifications. Yes, that's what I want. Thank you. Oh, I'll miss you, Rachel, and your giddiness. Be kind to someone today. And then everybody like chimes in. Like Eric here says, I do a written 5 things I want today each morning. Maybe I should make it 6 with a be kind to someone today, number 1. And I'm like, I want to vomit. I think I just threw up a little in my mouth. And then everybody else has, it's just like, oh, I want to be kind too. Let me chime in. Meanwhile, I want to watch the world burn. I don't like contrived kindness. Like, you don't have to post about it. Just do it. Like someone's going to be like, I don't know, just casually scrolling through Facebook and they're going to read somebody say, be kind to somebody today. And they're going to be like, yeah, you know what? I am going to be kind to someone today. That's what I'm going to do. Because I read about it on Facebook. Just today. I'm turning over a new leaf because of Facebook. Thank you, Facebook. Thank you, Mark Zuckerberg. Thank you, FDIC. Be kind to yourself. That's what I say. My mom, my current girl, and myself. That's right. Those are worry about your inner circle. Like, I get it though. You know, if you want to be outwardly positive, you kind of got to be like, if you're positive like that, then you're probably already feeling pretty good. Like, nothing screams out, look how positive I am, than posting about it on Facebook. All right, what do markets want to do here? They're just kind of lollygagging around. Let's draw initial balance. I did get that alert. Here's our low. Here's our high. We move outside of this box. It may bring in other time frame buyers and sellers. Let's hope it does, because it's pretty boring. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's been nice. I mean, you got a nice 20 point, 25 point, 46, 75, 30 point range. It's not a decent range. I feel like momentum's to the upside. You kind of see ticks cumulatively growing here a little. Seeing it in breadth now. AD line's been kind of flat in between this box. We get above that. We get above this line right here. Could get interesting, but we don't have to. We could march up slightly. Even with that, we do have more stocks in positive territory than negative. So all right, what do I want to do? All right, 330. All right, initial balance is set. Oh, let me look at, were we above or below? Yeah, let's do that. Markets above or below VWAP. Choose outcome. If you bet above VWAP, congratulations. You won. You won life's lottery. You did it. You are considered privileged. Just for a moment. Let's extend this out. Treasury's selling off a little bit today after the flight to safety. Seem to have found some support here. Kind of where we were in the beginning of February. What's FedWatch say? What's the odds on the rate increase? Oh, we're still two-thirds leaning towards a 25 basis point rate increase. That'd be fun. Oh my God. I'd love that. Interest rates are going up too fast. Banks are breaking. Let's raise them again. I wouldn't put it past them. Put on the Volcker hat and just raise it 4%. Yeah, it's a little different than it was back in Volcker's day. Much different, I would say. And put 2 on and double the rate? Yeah, you can't. They can't do it. Their hands are tied. I know everybody thinks that they aren't, but they can't do it. Oh, sarcasm? It comes across so well on chat platforms. I guess it's a safer way to go, though. I could just assume everybody's being sarcastic. And then if they're serious, I could be like, oh, I thought you were being sarcastic. It sounds like something someone sarcastic would say. Someone being sarcastic would say. My bad. You're serious? The easy gives it away? I didn't know that. I mean, I know what easy means. Like easy. I didn't know it had to do with my assumption is that if you're being a fool in chat, I'll give benefit of the doubt till you keep being that fool. That's not a bad approach. All right. Best Buy just dinged me. Is it time to sell some? No. I do have to clean up some of these other alerts too. GBTC, I already took care of that one. How come I didn't get a ding for Ethereum? Didn't get high enough. Ethereum didn't get high enough. FCX, Coinbase. Let's see. How's Coinbase doing? What am I supposed to sell some at? 73.55? All right, let's sell some Coinbase. Yeah, but what's your time frame on foolery? 10 minutes? You know what? I wish chat was constant because I probably just wouldn't like the stuff that affected my sensibilities. I wouldn't notice as much. You know, if it was just like this constant stream of nonsense. Nick Slim, thank you for the sub, sir. Subscribing with Prime. I appreciate you, sir. You need more people saying dumb stuff. I know that's, you know what, Trey was talking about this morning, like to some degree. He was like, people say crazy things on the internet because they just want your clicks. They just want your eyeballs. They don't, like, do they actually believe it, or are they just really good at convincing you they believe it? But you can't be pragmatic. I don't think you can be pragmatic and like even keel and do well on the internet. Like, you got to come up with some outlandish shit. You just got to say crazy stuff. Like, just, and like really out there stuff. And not only that, but you have to be able to argue it well. Like, you see, that's where I would fall short. Like, I feel like I could come up with some crazy ass shit. Right? It's just arguing it. And then, like, I can't do it. Like, the direction of the markets is correlated to the cycle of the moon. Like, I would have to do a lot of research and like just put, you know, just draw assumptions, and it would just be hard work. Like, I could just say, all the banks are failing. Get your money out now. The banks are failing. Get your money out now. Sell everything, right? That'll get them. Like, what? Jay's saying sell everything? I thought he was a buy the dip guy. Sell all the things. The banks are collapsing. I listened to this guy, Steve Van Meter, and that's how he sounds. Like he starts his podcast or his daily video. He's like something like totally crazy. Like, the money is selling, so should you. Like, just come up with some crazy ass shit all the time. Like, tie it all into something else that's totally unrelated. All right, let me sell some Coinbase if there's still time. Sell everything. Right? And everybody's like, oh shit, things must really be bad. And Jared just said sell everything. Like, I can't do it. Like, I feel like to be an actor, like a good actor, you kind of like have to believe you're in that moment. Like, you have to like convince yourself that what you're saying is happening. You just kind of like have to basically force yourself to be insane. And sometimes it goes awfully wrong. You just kind of like unlock a part of your brain that you shouldn't have. Let's see. FCX. I'd like to take care of that. It's on +8 now. Great. That's fucking great. I'm like a dog. FCX. I don't have FCX on here. EF. Wow. Eight pieces. $39.87 or $41.87, man. 41.87. Yep. All right. I'm just marking up FCX. I've been buying a decent amount of FCX on this move down. And I got a ways to go before I can sell some. So that's what I got to do. Oh, markets making a move higher here. Bulls are pushing. FCX coin. Coins moving higher. Foot Locker took care of. I bought it and sold it. MicroStrategy, sold some of that. Meta. Did I ever get around to selling Meta? Supposed to sell it 199.08. We'll recreate that alert for Meta. Hasbro. It's nice to see. It's nice to get an alert for Hasbro. I feel like this thing's been tanking. I thought for a second there that nobody was going to want toys anymore. You mentioned Hasbro, all the geeks. You fire up all the geeks and they're like, they're really ruining Magic the Gathering. Like, I don't care. I really don't. I don't care if they're ruining Magic the Gathering or, you know, whatever. All I care about is if it's going up or down. Right? Something should be done. They're ruining Magic the Gathering. I agree. Something needs to be done. $55.85 is where I can sell some Hasbro. Yuck. Is this accurate? Oh man, that's just awful. I got a lot of work to do on Hasbro. Not gonna lie. About it and how it's ruining their valuation. Dividend over 5% with Hasbro too. I finally got. Oh yeah, you know what though? I am this dividend is on alert though. I'll tell you why. Because they didn't raise it. They had an opportunity to raise it. Usually for me to feel good about a dividend, a company paying a dividend, like I want to see them raise it once a year. And it was 68, and they raised it to 70. And now they kept it at 70. So this dividend's on watch. And that's where BOA is selling it, is buying it the whole way down. This is like, listen, we're going to tell a bunch of suckers that this stock is in the toilet be ready to buy it with both hands, boys. So that when we come out with the upgrade, we make money all the way up. Maybe we can get JP Morgan. Maybe we can get JP Morgan in on this one too. You talk about the biggest fucking scam. You buying Schwab? I like that. $55.86 is where we set the price. Honestly, what's 52? 52 is 5% above what? The piece I bought before the last piece I bought? Yup. 49.28. Let's get rid of this one. 55.14 is 5% above the piece I bought before that. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go. Yeah, most of the money is Schwab, so I think I have some bias. 8th largest bank in the U.S. I'll have larger things to worry about if they fail. Wow, Schwab is the 8th largest bank in the U.S.? I had no idea. Holy crap. Foot Locker, MicroStrategy, Hasbro, Meta, Fubo. Fubo, you are such a turd. What was that, Fubo? I'm not touching Fubo. Fuck you, Fubo. Buy you one more time. Schwab is the 8th bank by assets with 7.05 trillion in client assets and 33.8 million active brokerage accounts. Because of its retail brokerage deposit model with ample liquidity, some Wall Street analysts think it won't face a run like SVB did. Due to robust supplementary liquidity sources, we think it's very unlikely that Schwab will ever need to sell HTM securities to meet deposit withdrawal requests. It was a hell of a time if you got them down there below 50. It was a hell of a trade. Hopefully they I was wondering, I've always wondered about capital requirements for brokerages. Right? They're considered the bank because they've got all that money that the brokerage, like they're considered the 8th largest because of the assets they hold on the books for their clients. Thanks for sharing, Thick Slim. I've been on the fence about buying some, but because I generally like to invest in companies that take my money. I mean, it pays a dividend. All right, market's kind of getting a bit of a foothold here. Starting to see a push above initial balance. We popped out, we tried to get back in, and they bought it right back up again. So path of least resistance is to the upside. There's also a nice move higher in breadth too. I mean, it's certainly not like the down move we had on Friday, but comparatively speaking, but it's still doing all right. NASDAQ's even kind of starting to poke into positive territory. Could just be a relief rally. I mean, some things really I got smoked last week. Commodities got smoked. Crude oil's down again today. How's oil and how are metals doing today? Up slightly, gold down, silver down slightly. I'd expect a bigger move from your precious metals on the dollar move today, but maybe not. Go. Come on, Steve. Yeah. Load. All right. I'm resetting the alert for Fubo. GE Healthcare, all-time high. JGH, I have the order in. Foot Locker, bought. Fucking Foot Locker is taking it on the chin today. After that nice pop at the open, they have pushed it down. I'll consider buying more at 41.23, but honestly, I think I'll skip. I already bought that piece back. Next piece I buy is 10% below where I sold it, or where I bought the last piece. Foot Locker did not raise their dividend this time. So also going on the dividend watch list. I am going to run to the bathroom here real quick, guys. I will be right back. Good. We're good. We're good. Foot Locker, JGH. Markets continue to push higher. BRB off. Let's take a look at Shake Shack. I don't think it's time to sell Shake Shack, but we'll take a look at it. Buy, sell. Yeah, I bought. Does that say I bought the piece at 53.50? Yep. So that's only the first piece I've bought since I last sold it. So I can't sell it until I can't sell it until 59.91 because I've only bought one piece on that move down. So Best Buy. Did get an alert for Best Buy. I've bought 4 pieces of Best Buy on this move down. Let's go. Stock. So let's take a look at when I can sell some. Is that 5% above when I last bought it? Yep. 74.49. Yep. Right. Each dollars. 2188. 2373. It says I can sell some. It says my cost basis is 81.12. $85.58 or $89.76. $85.59 it is. So we'll mark that up right now. Got a ways to go. $81.20. $81.20. $85.59 is where we get to sell a piece. Let's get rid of 83.65. That's probably 5% above the piece I bought before. The last piece, it is. So we are. We wait for Best Buy. Last but not least, Tootsie Roll was moving higher. Let's take a look at Tootsie Roll here. That alert is wrong. I fat fingered that price in. I bought it at $43.93, not $43.03. Should probably check that though. It could be that that's right. Let's see. $43.93 is where I bought it, not $43.03. Way to go, Jay. So let's set the alerts. 46.35 is where I should have gotten the alert. And I should be buying more at 41.51. So 40.66 can go. And that's where we are. This Tootsie Roll moves higher. That's it. I'm all caught up. Let me do let me update my watch list, so everybody knows what I bought and sold today. Sold some, and then I bought some Foot Locker. All right, so I did that. I sold some GBTC. That was nice. Yeah, man, I always do. Coinbase Global, I'm supposed to sell it at, what was I supposed to sell it at? Looks like it's fallen below 73. Oh no, I'm still doing all right. Yes. So we're going to keep that on. Coinbase, I sold some of that. Let me mark that up. And then I sold some MicroStrategy. That's it. It's been quiet. It has been very quiet. All right. So let's look at, what do I like to do when things are just kind of moving along? We got Lagarde speaking at 10, according to my notes. Wonder what she had to say. I've also got her speaking at 11 or 12. Christine Lagarde. You know a person is a terrible leader when they don't listen? Oh. Speaking of terrible, Foot Locker is just taking it on the chin. I'm not buying here. I've already bought once today. I've sold once and I've bought it back for 5% cheaper I'm not buying that piece. I'm not buying my next piece until now 10% below. $15. We'll wait for 39.06. I'm not chasing this thing. This thing is in freaking free fall. What's up with that? What a mess. I'm glad I sold a piece today, this afternoon. Lord. Who's not listening, Jackie? Putin tells Xi he's open to negotiating process on Ukraine as U.S. says ceasefire unacceptable. Man. Only U.S. mandated ceasefires are good. Imagine you are in a class, an MBA course, where there are highly prestigious professors talking. Around you, though, are just 21-year-olds. They are stroking away on their keyboards. The professor ends class and says,
to work on the spreadsheet he posted for tomorrow. Roughly 40% of the class leaves like me. The other like 60% stayed for no reason, thinking class was going to reconvene. One of the people that stayed is a leader, claims to be for a project that I'm in that we needed to meet with. But they wouldn't, so they belittled me and my intelligence for no reason. I just smiled and told them never to speak to me again. I'm going to file a formal complaint. Roughly 60 stayed for no reason, thinking class was going to reconvene. As a leader, one of the people that stayed as a leader seems to be for the project I'm in that we needed to meet with, but they wouldn't. And so I don't understand. I'm missing it. Maybe one of the people that stayed as a leader or claims to be for a project that you're in and that we needed to meet with, but we needed to meet or we didn't need to meet because you left. So if you can't understand class is actually over and fulfill your promise to meet after the class, you shouldn't be a leader. Well, maybe he stayed behind, but he was supposed to leave. Why did he leave? Why did a bunch of people stay behind? I guess, like usually when class is over, it's over. Like, why would it? She has anger issues. Well, yeah, it doesn't sound like she's a great leader. But, I mean, it is 21-year-olds. So, everybody is kind of learning what to do and what not to do. So she stayed behind. She shouldn't have because you had to meet. And when she didn't, they insulted you. Probably the most joking it shouldn't be getting an MBA. Listen, they don't care. They don't care if you should get an MBA or not. All they care about is, are you paying for it? Unfortunately, man, Foot Locker continues to move lower. Markets let's see if let's see if the Polka Princess. Nope. Why am I not surprised? Why not? Oh, how is your Python adventure going? Slow. All right, Jay. It was a nice trip. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah. Morning, Chevy Camaro. How are you, sir? Just hanging out here. Quiet day on the markets. I wish there was something exciting going on, but there isn't. There hasn't been much happen. Okay. I was planning on hilarious. Adobe's moving higher. That's nice to see. Let's see here. Still got a ways to go. It says I can sell some 5% above 359.40, 359.50. It's not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, here it is. 359.50. 378.20 is where I can sell a piece. I bought 4 pieces. Actually, I bought 6 pieces on the way down. We'll sell the first piece back at 378.20. So nothing to do there. But did get the alert, so I wanted to check it out. let's move back. Let's move back and watch the markets. A little bit of a rollover here in breadth. 80 line kind of rolling over a little too, as is ticks. So more neutral than bullish at this point. Oh, I need to call and arrange to have my taxes looked at. What's today? Got an alert to buy some alumina. Let's take a look at that. Alumina popped last week. I think last Monday. Yeah, last Monday. I got the 13th. You know, pick this back up again. Bought it at 220.46. That's alumina. Value is start buck stock. I have no idea what that means. I apologize. Why that came up, I have no idea. Value is start buck stock. It's got to be frustrating. Mobile viewer exposed. I am waiting. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop. What's going on here? Markets are just bleh. Boring. Autocorrect, yeah. Maybe that looks different. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it looks different a little. It's supposed to be a skeleton. Maybe. Jay's bored. Jay's bored as fuck. I haven't bought anything today. Everything's been a sell except for, yeah, the first buy today. Very nice. All right. Well, not the first buy, but the first buy that's an entire line. ILMN. Buy. Very nice. Yesterday, my yesterday and tomorrow are off. Friday 17th. Tomorrow is Tuesday, March the 21st. There we go. I'm ready. What can I do here? Nothing. I suppose I could edit. You know what I could do? I know it. Let me Mini Disc's got the morning news call. All right, let's see how that looks. Oh, that looks a little bit better. Let me there should be a hotkey to turn off scene switcher. General, active, stop. All right, the scene switcher is off for a hot second. Because I want to edit scene D. Just slightly. $41. There. All right, now I can fire up the scene switcher again. And cleaned it up a little. Boom. Just have to make sure A is running. Let's go, baby. Huh. What do we got? Who's trading what? Let me me make a phone call here.
Identity theft investigation.
All right, back to the old authenticator. Let's see. Clock. This music makes me want to take my maybe we need something. Let's do maybe piano jazz. I agree. It's I can't stand the lazy saxophone. Like, I like jazz, but like lazy saxophone is kind of cheesy. You know, there's only so much I can take. And yeah. We got rid of the lazy sax. We're back to piano. I think a bathtub is a luxury. I mean, it definitely is a waste of water. I feel like they say if, you know, depending on how long it takes you to shower, you are wasting a lot more water taking a bath. It is also somewhat of a waste of time. But yeah, I mean, usually taking a bath is a luxury. Take a nice soak in the bath. You know, kind of like opens up your pores, gets all the dirt out. Suburbs outside the big cities. All right, we are back into initial balance. It seems as though the early
the early mood to buy the rally has now faded, and we are back into initial balance, chopping around. NASDAQ leading the way down a quarter point now, 0.25%. Definitely see some deterioration in ticks, as well as AD line. And now we sneak back into 61.8 land. I feel like we've done this every day for the past year. But we haven't. It just feels like it's been that long. Maybe we'll get some dings. In the meantime, I'm going to make another scene. Can I copy this one? Create copy of current macro. I'm going to call this one stock day. No video. Without video. Stock day, no video. We're going to get the quad in there. I want to get the J quad in there. Shit. I just moved from yes. All right, markets continue to fade here a little. Some decent selling. You got some tick reads above 2,000 or below 2,000. Negative 2,000, I should say. That's some decent selling. Some decent selling coming in here.
scene J quad. Wait 10 seconds. Then move to say scene A. Then wait another 10 seconds, move to scene B. Wait another 10 seconds, move to scene C. Wait another 10 seconds, move to scene D. And then wait another 10 seconds and move back to J quad. Boom. All right, I think that's it. Now I need to make sure the redraw sucks. Panic selling right now. Oh yeah. This is definitely panic selling. No. No, it's not. Don't be dumb. Shit. Oh, beautiful. Why did that happen? I might have to stop. How much bulk food survival you have I bought? I've got, I don't know, maybe like, I'm not a bulk food survivor. Like, if shit really hits the fan, the plan isn't to stay here. So I don't really want a lot here. But I would say I could probably go 2 or 3 weeks if I ration properly. If the shit hits the fan, you don't want a lot of food. You want a lot of bullets. Do I watch those MRE review videos? I do not. Bullets to protect what's yours. But honestly, you probably want to get out of Dodge. You just want to, especially if you're near an urban area. But come on. Like, if you want to play, like it's not good to worry about things that haven't happened yet. You can go wherever you want. I try not to worry about things that haven't happened and are outside of my control, because they're just gonna happen. What are you all gonna do? Like, you guys don't have a clue either. Like, you could talk about it, but honestly, just embrace the shit show.
It's probably the most excitement most of you will have in your entire life. All right, that looks good. I'm watching my scene transitions on. All right, there's the J quad. I love the J quad. Can't go wrong with that thing, man. Oh, and then I have the J quad again. That's no good. I don't want the J quad again. Ugh. I need to stop. See. There we go. All right, now I can fire it back up again, baby. Advanced scene switcher hotkey. Advanced scenes switcher hotkey. How to set up hotkeys to change scenes in Streamlabs. It's a war zone if you really think about it, and the government is going to have some sort of safe base. So I'm trying to say, man, can tough it out like me. Till people rationalize, crime isn't going to be rampant. There'll be people hiding. Like silly. Last of Us bullshit. Nothing wrong with being prepared, though. Oh, man. All right. Reset the alarm, Jay. 15 minutes. Go. To each their own. You getting busy, Wiley Accounting? This is your busy time of year, isn't it? Swamped? I bet. I got to call up my accountant and say, dude, I need you to look at this stuff and like tell me how much I'm getting back or how much I owe. Should probably do that this week. The end of the everything bubble has finally hit the banking system. Credit Suisse and SVB might be the first of many shocks. I agree with that. Definitely agree with that. Probably extend. Don't you pay a penalty for extending it? Is it worth it? I guess it is. If you file an extension, you can just keep filing extensions.
As long as you pay what you owe with the extension, you're good.
Yeah, usually they send the K1s out at like the end of March, but usually you can download the K1s pretty much after January 31st. But they don't, for some reason, they don't have to mail them until like March.
Pain in my ass, man. $3.15 is partnership due date. It's a new holding I got. Oh, you bought a master limited partnership. Probably for that sweet dividend. They got you.
I own one too. I thought I got out of all mine, but then someone was like, whoa, you should check out the dividend on IEP. And I was like, all right, I'm going to check it out. Bought some. Bam.
Partnership.
That's great. I'm probably going to sell it by the end of this year.
All right.
Roblox.
I'll buy some of that. There we go. There's something to do. Roblox.
I'm going to buy the piece of Roblox back that I sold on Thursday for 5% cheaper. As I take advantage of this opportunity to load up.
Not really.
Picked up a piece for $42.27.
Do I declare myself a day trader on taxes so you don't deal with wash sales?
I don't know, and I don't care about wash sales. It doesn't matter.
It really doesn't.
I'm not taking losses anyway, so it doesn't matter.
+5, -5, 42.27.
I'll buy more Roblox at $39.94. And I'll get a ding when it's above 44.60, but I'm going to get rid of it right now because this is the first piece I've bought since selling some.
Yeah.
Like I'm sizing my positions accordingly so that I really don't have to sell. Right? And generally I'm only buying good companies. So, yeah. I don't have to worry about selling and then buying it back and worrying about the tax lost. Keep it simple. How's the trading been? It's been doing all right. Been a little quiet today. A little quiet, but that's all right. We like that. Let's see how many alerts I've had today. I'm up to 18 alerts today. That's very quiet. Considering last Monday I had 109. All right. $18 alerts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 trades. Very quiet day. Super quiet day. Really? We've been good. We've been really good. You know what? You changed your name. I was trying to figure out who this was. This is somebody else. Why did you change your name, dude?
Yeah, it's Shin. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, how does this guy... I was like, how the fuck does this guy have moderator access? I was like, am I getting hacked? Where you been at, brother? Shin always fucking around, man. Yeah, it's been like, how long? It's been a while, dude. I think this is like the first time I've seen you this year. I'm just like, who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, are they hiring? I'm unemployed. Are you still living in the, are you still, putting together that house you bought with all that land? What was it, in Washington? Very nice. I was like, who the fuck is this? Very funny. All right. I feel better. I was like, what the heck? Whisper me there. Whisper me the HR page, man. I need a job. Yeah, I'm like, who the fuck is this mod? I just got hacked. I was like, well, maybe it's like a Twitch. Maybe it's like a Twitch moderator. Because I did the unmod command from another account, from the bot account, and they were like, you do not have permissions to do this. I'm like, what the fuck? So, but then I was like, all right, well, let me go to the main account. That was fun. That was fun. All right, let me call unemployment. Let's see if they'll take my call. Surprised you just didn't hit my logs? I did. That's where I went. Oh, I'm getting to an agent. I might have to go on hold here. Oh, never mind. This is the state of Maryland, right, where I live. And like, you gotta like call this phone number for my special circumstance. And they're like, we're transferring your call. And then they're like, there's nobody here to talk to you. Try back later. Huh. You're playing with Rust? Are you doing some stuff with Rust? That's awesome. It's kind of like the perfect blend of C++ and Java. Like, it takes care of like the stuff that you didn't like about C++ when it comes to memory and garbage collection, but doesn't come with all the other bullshit that comes with Java. Anyway. Yeah, so I filed for unemployment probably back in 2000, probably 1998, 1999. And that's the last time I had to file unemployment. And so when I went to go file unemployment again, they were like, oh, your record, your data on file is not the same as our records. Do you remember what your email address was and your phone number was 25 years ago? I'm like, no. I was like, I have no idea. They're like, can you guess? I'm like, really? It's like, no, I was using dial-up then. I have no fucking idea. I mean, that was before Gmail. It's like, I have no idea. I have none. I have no clue. They're like, oh, you need to call this number. You need to call the fraud line. I'm like, what? JayJaredLive at AOL. Nope, I never had AOL. But seriously, I cannot for the life of me remember what my email address could have been back then. How sad is that? I probably have it I probably have like my old email files on a old Outlook data file. Trying to, and I did used to keep a file. Let's see. They were always sus to me. It was like whoever what my internet service provider was. Let me see if I can't track it down, actually. Not like it doesn't matter. Like, I sent them all the information that they needed to prove that it was me. So, at this point, let's see here. I did have a Hotmail account and a Yahoo account. Do these still exist? Does Yahoo still do email? Oh my God. Let me try to hack this password. That's not it. That's not it. This. Prove you're not a robot. Let's verify your account. You've enabled two-step verification. Email the code. Make it so, number one. All right, I'm getting to it. Recovery email listed above. For security reasons, please enter the field full recovery email address. I know what that is. There you go. Send it. All right. Now you sent the email to my account. I got this code. I got this fancy code. This is hilarious, dude. Submit. Oh, Jesus. Really? Oh, man, they are really checking me out. Now they're asking me to put in the code that they just sent to my phone. These guys are Trump tight. It's me, I swear. Oh, now it says the site can't be reached. Oh, it's going to create me a new password. Very nice. I'm in. I'm in. Looks good. I'm in. Welcome back. It's my first email. Welcome back. Your mailbox is now active. Due to an activity, your mailbox entered an inactive state. This means we stopped accepting your incoming emails. Your period of inactivity was long enough. We have deleted all of your emails. No harm, no foul, baby. It's been a while. It's been a while. We hope that you enjoy your new Yahoo Mail experience. Thank you, Yahoo. Send some Yahoo Mail out. Should I create a new account? Can I use this account to? Whoa! Look, I still got my my avatar. This is awesome. God, it's been a long time since I touched any of this garbage. So now I can sign up. I can sign up for YouTube. I can't troll with this account. It's got too much information on me. Let's see. I didn't think Yahoo Mail existed still. Hey Jay, I got new Twitch kick. Oh yeah? New Twitch kick. Good. That's great news. I think. I hope that's good news. To troll? Why are you trolling, man? All right, Rupert Murdoch's getting married again. Good for you, Rupert Murdoch. 90 years old. 92-year-old. Marrying a 66-year-old. Woo! Good for you, Murdoch. What the hell's going on there? That can't be that much fun. She's just like getting paid. What the hell is this? Bosh? Why am I getting alert? Weird. Maybe later. Oh, man. All right. JGabin. How to change camera angles in my stream. Jarrell. Those moving cameras are cool, yeah. I agree. I think they look kind of nice. Where you like fade into different. I got like a couple cameras too. I could probably hook something. I could probably do something where you got like a couple different angles. Ugh. All right. The panic selling has ended. Or so it seems. It seems as though the short-term traders, the liquidation break as it were. That's all I considered it, a liquidation break. All right, let's try the number again. Agents are currently busy. I suppose I can take a look at some points of control. I haven't done that in a while. Where did we leave off? 4012? $310. would think you could TA this? Who would waste their time TAing it? It's not like you're trading it. Like, how about rather than TAing it, you just take some trades and tell us what you're doing? It's like talking about the weather. And by telling me what you were doing, did you mean you're drawing a bunch of silly lines on a chart? Is that what you mean when you said what you were doing? Whether people lie? Nice fade. Target for the random long. Great. Why are we focused on Bitcoin today? Like what what makes Bitcoin the shiny object of the day? $3,993.25. I thought FOMC moved rates. I tapped another blue belt today, gave a purple belt a run for his money. I choked the black belt. Then he fucked me up, but yeah. 320. I'm just going through some old points of control. We touched Friday's point of control. Oh, let's see. Today I learned about a bicep slice. The arm is... is not implying... Was that me that just made a trade? Yes, JGH just traded. It is not implying a rate of what would imply a rate of 4.4? The 2-year? Just sold dip buys from last week's bags, thank God. Very nice, I think. since last fall. Hasn't happened. Cute. It's EUV. He's just... Oh, man. Market's moving back up. The panic selling has ended. I thought there was no panic selling. Not according to you. This was panic selling. And I said it was not panic selling. It was just a liquidation break. Look, I don't give a shit about one stock. I will tell you that the move back higher has not been as strong. I mean, AD line is half. We've gotten back less than half of the move down. But I mean, I just have a hard time like falling for the whole it's panic selling on a broader time frame when the VIX is hovering around a 25. It's just hyperbole. It's like it's like I don't think you're using the right words. I just picture Chicken Little running around going, the sky is falling, the sky is falling, the sky is falling. No, the sky is not falling. Calm the fuck down. 2023 0317. $3952. We touched it. We touched points of control, both the daily and the weekly for S&P. I'll mark them up. Traded through 2023 0320. Oh boy. Jay, you guys can have all the other ones. Jay's found his. Jay's found his. Ugh. Add JGH to the list of stocks that I bought today. Peloton. Oh, 1, 2, geesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Ugh.
Congratulations.
Let me go. Let me take a look at AIZ. 1, 2. March 13th, huh? Let's go. 135. $148. Oh, ZGen bought the wrong stock. Should have went for DWAC. It's all late on scanners. All right, just take out long-term puts, retire. Peloton. One. Wow. Fuck, man. Unbelievable. Number 7th. I marked it and I didn't even mark it. Anyway. I think that news on WWE is like from 2 weeks ago. Do you keep up on WWE news? I mean, no. Like, generally speaking, if I hear it on Bloomberg in the 30 minutes a day that I watch Bloomberg, it's news. And I heard that last week. Anyone doing brackets? Frightened M State ruined my bracket. Unfortunate. I didn't do it this year. I don't follow it enough. All right, let's keep going with
I think watching Fairleigh Dickinson beat who was it? Purdue? Was it Purdue, or I always get Purdue mixed up with the other one. That was interesting. That's where my dad went to school. My dad graduated from Fairleigh Dickinson. He was pretty happy. I bet that fucked up a lot of people's brackets. Did Fairleigh Dickinson win yesterday? I think they were playing last night, weren't they? I feel like they matched up well against, what was it? University of Florida? Eastern or something like that? They lost to Florida Atlantic? Okay. So Florida Atlantic, 9 seed in the Sweet 16. Nice. Good for them. Advanced Auto Parts. Digging me. No one's going to want car parts, I guess, aftermarket car stuff anymore. They're going to zero. Want to buy a piece here?
Mm. Green Mountain, Dark Magic, good coffee. This is what's cute. Brilliant at this me for Jess, please do. Oh shit. I haven't been putting the enter after my for my stocks here. There you go. Much better. All right, it's 2 o'clock. We got 2 hours to go until that closing bell. Eight ads. All right. I guess it's back to what's his name. My father-in-law bought a buttload of silver years ago. I hope he didn't make a bad investment. A couple years ago, silver was moving. I don't think anybody should buy all at once. Should always scale in. I'm like, if I get a chance to talk to him before, I'm like, why don't you buy a little and see what it does? You can always buy more later. Oh. I have no idea what that is. Always a bunch of people who are happy to throw rocks. The Honda CRV, I'm set. Chevy shot down the Chinese spy balloon over South Carolina.
Beyond Meat.
This guy, number one troll. Troll Holio. I mean, does he mean it though? Like, it's not. Is he trolling on purpose? Like, aren't you just supposed to, like, I give him the benefit of the doubt. I have no idea. I mean, I can't understand him half the time. So is he trolling? I mean, I appreciate him being here. All right. I bought some Beyond Meat. What is this? Dismiss. Oh. It's a pretty good shoot your shot. Tell us about yourself and what you're looking for. Hoping someone from my network can help you out. It's got a new juicy network. X Adobe. Smart guy. Not a bad way to go. I like to curate. I like to curate who I'm talking to, though. Maybe if I was a little bit more desperate. I'm still not. I'm still just not desperate. Like, if something comes along, great. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep talking to people and shit, speaking of which.
Welcome.
Hmm. I'm young, so I take every stab I can. You got skin in the game. I know. And like, not only that, but like, I read these job descriptions and I'm just like, they make my eyes want to roll back in my head. electronics. Gives me all 5 years. Me too, 5+ years coming out of college. Thank goodness I worked summers and wasn't. Yeah.
It's a tough time to be looking for a job. I will say that. Like everybody says the job market's so great, but I don't get the sense that people are anxious to hire. I feel like they're dragging their feet.
Systems automation. Plus. All right. Type sign for disability. Is that right? Did I apply? Let's see. I did just apply for a job. All right, let's go. Did it work? Did it not go through? Type signature. Thank you for my application. All right. Beautiful. Very good. All right, markets. What the fuck are you doing today? No. Actually, I don't think so. I can't answer this question. I'm not qualified. I always try to come up with a different answer to that question. So today it's, I don't think at all. I'm done. I'm done with thinking. It's all feeling from now on. I like the what would you call it? The documentary yesterday, Algo bro. I only caught the probably the last 30 minutes of it. But pretty crazy. I liked it. I didn't know that I didn't know his second son died of leukemia. I know his first son, or one of his sons, committed suicide. I had no idea his second son died of cancer. What a sad story all the way around. DraftKings is moving lower. I'm gonna scoop up a little bit of that. Picked up some for 1705. I feel like even though markets are up, they feel heavy today. Like internals continue to just kind of like, they're kind of meh. I mean, they're not signaling like end of the world, but they aren't really, people aren't really buying here. It's just some shorter term trade and chop. Wouldn't be surprised if it was like this for the next 2 days until that FOMC statement comes out. Call it this number.
Maryland Bennett.
All right, on and on it goes. By the way, tomorrow we've got QSR left. We got QSR with a dividend. And after the bell tomorrow, we've got Nike. Is it Nike with earnings? What's Foot Locker doing today? It's a big candle. Do I ever trade USAC? I do not. It's a limited partnership, so I'd probably stay away from it. Let's take a look-see at the rut. Rut hanging out between 2 points of control. Just all kinds of fun. Let's see. 17. We got a black right update on the way. Oh boy, the experts. What do the experts have to say? Did you read it? Let me, while we're doing that, let me get the prediction in there. Bull's moving lower. I'll buy some of that. You read everyone. What do they have to say? Buy all the things, sell all the things. It depends. Are they saying anything different than everybody else? You've got 3 trusted advisors and they are one of them. I'm going to buy some pool here. You're my shadow force. That's scary. I don't know if I like that. I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, I bought some pool. That's kind of scary. I mean, I'm up 700% year to date. I have to have a little bit of the system behind it. Maybe the greatest trader of all time is now lurking in our midst. I'd beware of reversion to the mean, man. A reversion to the mean. I gotta laugh. I'm sorry. What I find crazy is TAs thinking they found something in normal day-to-day chop. Good job out of you. It's like, hey, I wasted my time drawing these charts on the line. Did you take a trade? Probably not. But ego, man. Gotta love that ego. My long on a chop, on a 300-point chop. Good job out of you. I've got the 14th, the 15th, 1751. Damn. Some big days. 2023. Here. At least we touched it on the 16th. 16. Then we got 1786. Shit, really? $1786.3 naked. $1738.9. There's still time. Just chopping around. Wow, pretty awesome. I'm just looking at the rut. All right, let's see. What about the weekly on the rut? You know what? I can get rid of it. I'm gonna try calling this number. I'm gonna set the prediction. All right, what do we got? What's SPY at right now? 392, 393. Let's say 393. Will SPY close above or below 393? 10 minutes. Go. Good luck. Make your trades. There's some JJTs. BRB on. I'll be right back.
Back. What I miss? What the market's doing? Don't look like I missed a hell of a lot of anything, does it? I didn't even miss an alert. All right, the rut. Still leading the charge higher. That's positive, I suppose. Markets are heavy, though. Let's say. I have a hard time getting excited. This isn't looking good either. Seems to be a bit of light selling. 317, 17389. Reset it. Weekly 1742. Right. Never filled the gap today on the rut. That's nice to see. Rut's been relatively strong today. $18.79. 18. All right, let's go back to 1733.9. That accurate? When did that top? Yeah, we did. 15. Reset it. Boom. Very nice. Very nice. Woof. Let's see.
take a look at the NASDAQ now. NASDAQ also, well, open lower, filled the gap. Six. My kid's here. Hey, what's up? Nothing? How's your day? Good? I need to check your planner? No. I'm gonna check it. Could you get it out for me? What? Oh, that's right. How was that?
I don't really mind it besides bad reason. Because
Is anybody else in there? Anybody that got in trouble
Hayden
with
got
you?
sent up to the office and I smirked at him when he went up. And I saw him. Anyways, there's a few things I like about it because you can eat lunch whenever you want. You can finish it whenever you want. You can get your work done in like an hour or two.
Yeah, well, then what do you do there for the rest of the time?
Well, then I asked Miss Vicky if she needed help. And I have to make papers. And she just
Okay. Well, that's good, I suppose.
about all of it done. Like the rest of the day. I was watching the 2012 Ravens Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah? Is that how long it's been? 2012?
Yeah.
No, which one was that?
That was 2012 Ravens San Francisco.
That was 2012?
Yeah.
That was 11 years ago? No,
Yeah.
it wasn't. You weren't. That would have made you 2 years old.
I was 2.
You were 2 years old?
I think. Hey Siri.
I want to say it was.
When was the last Super Bowl that the Ravens won?
Here's an answer from the freedictionary.com 2013 Baltimore Ravens.
2013?
Yeah.
So you were 3 years old?
Yeah. I thought it was 2012.
Well, it was the 2012 season. Remember, they played the Super
yeah.
Bowl at the beginning of the year. You had just turned 3. Wow.
How long do you think it was ago? 5, 6?
2000. What is it? No, it's like 2013. That was 10 years ago. Yeah, I thought it was like 5 years ago.
Yeah, so NFL posted on YouTube full game. And I saw the part where Ed Reed sort of got injured. He hurt his knee.
Oh, I don't remember that. We almost lost.
What were you like watching it?
I watched it here with Grandpa, and then he left it halftime.
What was your reaction?
I mean, I don't think it was as fun as the first Super Bowl, but it was still good. I mean, it was still nice that we won. I can't remember. 2001. I think it was 2001. Yeah, they were called the Cleveland Browns.
They were Cleveland Browns?
Yeah, they moved here. And
then didn't the stadium black out?
Yeah, during the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost power.
And then it was the 2 Harbaugh brothers, Ravens, brothers.
Right.
I wish I was older.
You were in bed.
I was.
You were in bed.
Really?
Yeah.
You and Grandpa were screaming.
Grandpop left early.
Wasn't the halftime?
I have no idea who halftime show was. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, you did? You got it done? Good. Well, good. I'm glad you finished it. I'll see you, buddy. All right, the Qs. I haven't seen them since Thursday. GBTC is up. It's probably down though from its high, isn't it? I already sold some. Yeah, I sold some earlier. It was higher earlier. I can probably get rid of 14.15. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Buy it back at 15.36. I sold it at 16.17. Just keeping it stock related? I thought you were like reminding me. I missed something. Stocks are boring. Someone needs to talk about end of the world type stuff. Only boring if you don't have money. I feel like I do have money and it's still boring. Just drawing pictures. That's right. He's trying to convince me that TA really does work. Greatest. I've got the greatest trader and the greatest TA. They're all hanging out here with me. I love it. I'm fortunate. I'm blessed. Must be doing something right. You had a terrible year last year. I'm sorry to hear. You gotta dig down. You just gotta dig deep and find somebody else that's having a worse year than you. Well, yeah, I stopped all the crazy 0-day T and weekly, so that helped. All right. Maybe I get one, two.
12462. All right. 310. We'll start with 12154. One 11843. 11822. All right, so we got it. 220313. I'm just filling in some filled gaps, or not some filled gaps, some filled points of controls. I'm looking at NASDAQ now. I got through S&P and RUT. Trend is definitely friend. Yeah, I guess that's TA. You just look at the trend. Just all right. 12154. People always get fucked trying to be counter trend traders, catching reversals. I think that's where most TA fails. Ego. Just ride the trend.
They know nothing!
They do know nothing. Myself included. All right. 213, 214, 12. All right. 1, 2. Oh, second. I need to try this phone number again. This is the 9th time I've tried calling this line to get through. Every 15 minutes. Bitcoin leverage. I don't really buy shitcoins anymore unless we are at 90% dump tight. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 263, 75. 2023, 03, 1, 2, 2, 6, 3, 7, 5. reset. Is that on the 14th? Also on the 15th. Reset. Reset. And then 1, 2, 2. Oh, wow. On the 14th, huh? Reset. I got this one. Boom. What was 1, 2? I got nothing marked down for that bad boy. One, 2, 4, 5, 7, 2, 5. On the 15th. Way late. $16. Jay has good mentality for trading. 99% of trip is... What is Pepe Ga? I don't know what Pepe Ga is.
What does that mean? Just like freaking out? Like,
oh, I want to know who the other one is too. Share it. I don't care. I don't care. Do I know him? I'm trying to think where else I'd catch you.
Mule Skinner. I do like Mule Skinner. He's more crypto though. I mean, I see him. I do see him talking stocks though. I do like him.
Yeah, I should probably watch him more, honestly. I do like him. Oh, is it over? Oh, yeah, he's offline.
Today was very boring. It has been pretty boring. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I think, I don't think anybody knows which way to get. I think this Fed meeting on Wednesday is very interesting. Right? Banking crisis. Potential. I shouldn't call it a crisis, but there's, you know, some banking stuff going on. Right? And the open was exciting. We were down like close to 50 points in the overnight session. Like when Europe started firing up like 2, 3 in the morning, it was not pretty. And I was like, we got ourselves a banger of a day, boys, right here. 2 o'clock. Boom. And I was like, I need to go to bed. We're going to be lock limit. At this rate, we're going to be lock limit down. I was like, well, it doesn't look like Europe likes the Credit Suisse UBS stuff. But then I woke up this morning and we were right back to good. I slept in this morning. I got up at like 8. Where was 8? I was like, shit, it's 8 o'clock. I got to get up. And we were like, it was a quarter point. We were up a quarter point. And I was like, very nice. Much better. Much better than I was thinking it was going to be when I went to bed. I should have bought it. I'm just going to layer into a few S&P minis. And then I'm going to go to bed. I'm sure that would have been a restful sleep. I would have been happy. I would have woken up. What's that? 40 points? 22,000 bucks? Anyway, let's get this NASDAQ stuff done. I'm almost there. The 15th, the 16th. We got the weekly too, man.
Right on the 13th. Put this here, reset. 12645. Huh? And touched it. By the way, oh, I want to do that. We did touch the point of control for the week for the NASDAQ already too. I'll mark that up. I'm looking at the weekly point of controls. We did touch it for the NASDAQ. We have not touched the point of control for the week for the RUT. We actually gapped above it. The point of control last week for the RUT was 1742 even. We're actually above it right now. But we've got the point of control from last week above us. That's 1879.2. So we got a lot of work to do there. It's like 5% from here. All right. One, two, two, six, three, seven, five. 1, 2, 2. What is that? 1, 2, 2, 2, 7. The 15th. Just make sure I grab the right. Yep, 12227. Hey, it's 15 minutes. Let's try calling that number for the 10th time today. See if I get through. Nobody's available. Once again, nobody's available. Nobody's available to help Jay. $316. 12663. Can't stand when they ghost me. Oh, it's fine. I get the backdated. It's no big deal. Who am I trying to reach? The unemployment office of Maryland. I've got to call their. They've got to reset my information in their system because the data they have for me is inaccurate, and they need me to verify that I am who I say I am. Guess I could always just try logging in. I'm still waiting. I was hoping to check with status. Add to email. UI fraud. Your claimant ID isn't something we can provide. I'm not. I can give you other information. Can you check my status? Oh, please don't tell me I lost that chat. Did I literally lose that chat because I clicked on another page? That's hilarious. I was chatting. And got disconnected. I had just provided. Last four. This website is awful. Just awful. Beautiful area, but not for me. What kind of environment do you like there, Mini Disc? I want to check beacon status. I had to send much of information to can you check that? I apologize for the disconnection. All good. I'll blame it on you guys. Congratulations. Nava would like to invite you to a virtual panel interview. Three hours. Would you please verify your full name, including middle initial suffix, date of birth, claimant ID? This is just something like Georgia suburbs, which I guess would translate to Rockville. Or maybe more outdoors like Tahoe area up north like Washington. Okay. You didn't like Hagerstown? Hagerstown's pretty out in the middle of nowhere. My sister lives out in Hagerstown. I feel like it's pretty nice. Pretty wildernessy. Tag team this baby. Tag team back again. Oh yeah. A lot of that's where they send all the drug and alcohol abusers to get rehab. They're like, here you go. Here's the middle of nowhere. Get better. Felt grimy. live in LA now, which is grime capital, so I can't say much there. I watched some One Skin Walker on, I don't even know what that is. Home is always where the heart is. It is. I mean, as long as you have all the things you want nearby. Like, I got enough nature. I got like trees and like, you know, nature walks and bars and restaurants and Skinwalker is crazy. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Skinwalker. Then again, I'm really too busy to be surfing around YouTube looking for things to watch. You know what I want to watch? I want to watch Jeffrey Snyder. That's where I get all my, that's what I like watching. Jeffrey Snyder and Macro Voices. Who else? Sometimes I'll listen to Peter Schiff. I do like watching The Compound now. All right. I'm trying to close this out. I don't think I'm going to get through today. All the agents are currently unavailable. Crazy. All right, markets seem to be doing well here. Firing it up going into the close here. Oh, yeah. Yes, they are. Jeff Snyder of Eurodollar University. Oh, he just made a new one. Oh no, he does a lot of guest appearances on other what would you call it? Podcasts. Dun, 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 dun. Mondays are their busiest days. Mondays are their busiest days. Yeah, maybe. Oh, speaking of, are they their busiest days? Let's see. I'm still waiting to hear back from them. They're like reviewing the account. What did they gotta get the floppy disk out of the cabinet that starts with the letter G for my last name? They're like, let me load this in. Let me load it up. It's on 3.5-inch floppies. I'm like, what the hell? A 2-week window. Several days times available with 1 to 2 days the above listed dates for a 10 to 20 minute prep call. For compliance purposes, we need to confirm you'll be working from an approved location. Approximately 3 hours to complete the virtual panel. Sounds like a lot. 3 hours. Grueling. Approximately 3 hours. I appreciate my... Oh, I'm getting some feedback. I didn't know that we had a chat. I should have been doing this the whole time. Oh my God! I should have been doing this the whole time. Cortavilla. Several days times available within 1 to 2 days of each other, of each of the above on-site days, for a 15 to 20-minute prep call. For compliance purposes, we need to confirm you'll be working from an approved location. Your preferred pronouns. I am he, him. God. Could you imagine having to make sure that when you're doing the interview process, everybody's reminded of the person's pronouns? Like, honestly, if I was filling out, if I was trying to get interviews, or if I was like the employer, and if I saw someone put down pronouns other than, the regular ones, I would be like, next. I saw it. I saw the Discord like little bubble popped up in my corner. Thank you, mini disc. Unfortunately, I have limited access to the account. After reviewing it, it appears that your account is restricted because the department is trying to verify my identity. I did that. Great. Okay. That's what I did. I've already contacted them and provided the information they requested. I have not heard back anything since. Ooh, I got an 800 number? I've also called that number 13 times today. And I keep getting a no agents are available. Shoot me now. All right. So I guess I'm waiting until tomorrow because I'm running out of time. Oh, they're about to say, sorry, there's nothing we can do. It's in their hands. Is there anything else I can help you with? No. Yeah, you could tell your boss that they need more bodies over in the benefit payment control hotline, because I've tried calling over there 13 times today. And I keep getting a no agent is available. Please contact for assistance. I did that. If you could please pass along the message that I've tried calling them 13 times today, and every time I call, I get no one is available to take your call. Thank you for your help. Let's try a 14th time just for fun. Unbelievable. Email address is not associated to the account ID. Well, that's just fucking great. With 2 minutes to go, I'm going to try calling one more time. Closing time. Unfortunately, the department might be experiencing high call volume. Please try again at a later time. Gee, you think? I would be a fucking rock star if I worked at this establishment. Thank you again for your time. I appreciate your help. Let me just lay it on thick. Let's be nice. Just to be cruel. There's the closing bell. Just uploaded the, I always recommend reading the first 2 pages. Moose coming in with a little raid. How are you, Moose? How was your day? Did you trade well? Did
catch any of this move? This choppy back and forth? Did it go in your favor? Welcome in, Raiders. Shout out to Moose Money Moves. Appreciate you, sir. Moose, a stocks and bond streamer. Always with the CNBC on to kind of like facilitate some chit chat in the channel. Not a bad idea. Just check them out. It's a good channel over there. And Raiders, thanks for coming on over. If anybody doesn't know me, I'm Jay Jared. It's JayJaredLive. We just wrapped up the day. We just closed the day. It was quiet. Quiet day. Let me mark SPY down. Whoa, what was that sound? Just got a sound for. Oh, it just got another sound. What's that from? I don't know when I got those. I don't know what those sounds are from. Maybe they're from. Where were those? Shut up. Oh, you know what? I am. I don't have any additional questions. Thank you. You've been a giant, colossal waste of time. SPY. 393. 393.69 is the initial close. Yeah. What?
There's this thing called DMZ, so it's basically like story mode. You can get intel and extract with it to get, like, I don't know, better XP.
Uh-huh.
So there's this zone that comes after like about 10, 15 minutes. So it was right on. We had gas masks that helped us stay alive for a little longer.
Uh-huh.
And there's these guys in a helicopter. So me and this random dude got a car with a turret. Just started lighting up their helicopter before they landed, and it exploded midair, and we got the expo.
Nice.
They were so mad that I could hear them because it's on proximity chat. They got so mad.
Did they?
Yeah.
That wasn't. Well, that's kind of funny.
Because I thought originally we were just gonna wait out our death, but we had another plan. There's an expo. Stole it. Squad. It was just two of us.
That's pretty sweet. I think Mom's going to drop them off, and then we'll figure out what we're doing for dinner, okay? Probably pasta. If you guys have pasta, do I have enough to make you
Those
sandwiches?
Subway sandwiches.
Oh, I was going to make them tomorrow night.
Alright, yeah, we'll do
Yeah.
that.
We'll have to see. Butter or clam sauce or regular sauce.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah. Good for you, man.
Because intense. If we didn't get that expo, we wouldn't be.
Well, congratulations. She's got the coolest sweatshirts. Yeah, you're a second person that said that. You know, like, you're a kid, you can, like, kind of get away with wearing stuff like that. All right. Okay, my chat's done with Maryland Department of Labor, or whatever this is called, Division of Unemployment Insurance. Tell you what, they need some help. I would love to work for them. Like, I'm going through this process,
And your website, your service sucks. All right. Let's, what do we got? If we closed out SPY 393.74. SPY beat me again. Hard to beat SPY when it's up 1% and I'm short. So whatever. Just gonna bear it. That as it goes up, it comes in. All right, let's mark up the prediction. What did I say? 393? Nice job, everybody. If you bet above 393, you won.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Nice work, everybody. If you bet above 393, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Only one person won and 5 lost. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Above 393 takes it down. Oh, Jay Arlington coming in with the raid. Here they come. Welcome in, Raiders. Shout out to Jay Arlington. Shout out. What is it? Can I just do shout out Jay Arlington? I'm going to do it the Twitch way.
You're a lying dog-faced pony soldier.
Look at that. There you go. He's got it. How's everybody doing today? How was everybody's weekend?
You've stolen my dreams.
How was everybody's Monday? What?
They know nothing!
A great trading day. If you're bullish, I don't know though. It kind of felt, the rally today kind of felt sus. I mean, look at internals. Internals sucked it all day. Not a lot of volume. But went well. I mean, I did mostly buying. I did get to sell some Foot Locker today, and then I bought it back. All right. It's crazy. Foot Locker. That's an ugly candle if I've ever seen one. Basically, anybody that traded Foot Locker the last since what? Middle of January? Probably could have bought or sold it sometime today. Saved themselves a lot of time and trouble. Anyway, I sold some on the move higher. Pre-market, actually. And then I bought it back. Here's the sell pre-market at 45.70. And then I bought it back for 43.40. And then I got an alert to buy it back even lower at 41.23. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. And so I set an alert for 39.06. If we get down there, I'll probably buy a little. We'll have to see. That was probably the most exciting trade today because, you know, I sold some and then I bought some. I got to sell some Grayscale, the Bitcoin Trust, GBTC. That. What is that? Is that a star? Is that a evening star doji? Or is that an abandoned baby? That's an abandoned doji. Someone in TA land, tell me. It's the North Star. And right below it is the baby Jesus and the manger.
Clearly setting up for the crawling toddler reaching for the trinket on the shelf formation. Toddler's crawling, falls, gets back up, balancing himself, reaching for mom's family heirloom, and we should probably go down, and it's going to break right down here. Anywho, that's where we are on GBTC. So I sold some. I'll buy it back at 1436. If it doesn't get there, that's fine. I'll sell more up here. Probably 1698 or 1696. One of those two. I got inventory. So there we go. What else? What else happened today? Coinbase, sold a little bit of that. Coinbase been having a heck of a time, hasn't it? And Coinbase, what do we got here? Got a text message. Sell any gold into 2K today? No, I didn't sell any. It's not close to where I want to sell it. Real quick, take a look at Coinbase here. And then I'll look stock. I'll tell you what, gold and silver helped me out a lot last week. I owned IAU base first because I sold some. Hopefully I got a good fill. Yeah. It stayed above my sell price. I got the alert to sell it at 73.55. I own IAU. I basically trade in and out of this guy. And it's probably, it might be time to sell some. I'll have to take a look. I was supposed to look this weekend, but I think I gotta wait till 37.90. So I feel like I've been buying gold and silver on pullbacks for 20 years. So I could probably get a little bit more aggressive with the buys and sells. If I ever do adjust the percentage up, percentage down, gold and silver, probably IAU and SLV is probably where I do it. But then again, if I'm only moving on 1% moves, I could go 1% and then sell it for 5% higher. But if I layer in at 1% intervals, I think that'll be pretty good. Gold and silver. You know what I like to do with gold and silver? I like to paper trade it. And then I like to take my profits from the paper trade and actually buy like physical with it. And then that way, if it works out, great. If not, I got a bunch of old coins lying around. Wall Street silver guy? Oh, I don't know. I don't know Wall Street silver. But yeah, I mean, it's easy. I feel like it's pretty easy to make money on the moves up and down. It moves. You just got to tighten up you just got to like be a little bit more aggressive with your buys and sells. But I mean, you're talking like $20 a share.
So I wish they paid a dividend. GDX does. Doesn't GDX pay a dividend? Stock, GDX, and GDX. And GDXJ. Don't they both, gold GDX is gold miners and GDXJ is silver or junior gold miners. Junior. And then, of course, can never go wrong with wheat and precious metals. This thing is gangbusters. I sold some wheat and precious metals last week. Signet Jewelers. I do own some Signet Jewelers. But they're more like retail. They're more like retail jewelry, like Zales. I mean, huge markups. They just raised their dividend, I see. Nike's got earnings tomorrow. Is it after the bell? Yeah, earnings after the bell. Watch Nike numbers. Could be tailwinds. Could be. It could, but then again, it couldn't. It could not. Like, could be. And how am I supposed to know if it is or if it isn't? It means I got to give a shit. It means I got to do some beneath the surface investigating and research. I'll just watch price. It sounds like too much work. How about everybody else? How about everybody else does that? I'll let everybody else do the fundamental research and the crayon drawing. And then I'll just watch price. And when it goes lower, I'll buy some. And when it goes higher, I'll sell some. While all you guys are like patting yourselves on the back. What a great job you did with that fundamental analysis or with that technical analysis. I'll just be sitting here saying, you guys did it. Congratulations. That's fantastic. That's awesome. Hold on, what do I got? Here you go. Did that work? Did that one work? That's great. That's great. What did you trade? That's great. What'd you trade? That's great. That's great. Nice job. Maybe I'll throw in a woo doggy every once in a while. What's this one? I haven't labeled this one yet. Why do you think that? Why do you think that? I need to make more of these buttons. Your mom buys. I love some of these. Your mom buys Bitcoin. I can make that much money in 5 seconds. Gosh. Anywho. Well, guys, let's do P&L. I lost to SPY again. SPY is kicking my ass this year. I don't know what to make of it. Usually when some SPY's up on me by 5%, I start to like evaluate things a little differently. And I'm getting close to that. Let's see. Today is Monday, March 20th, 2023. The 53rd trading day of the year. The 53rd trading day of the quarter. The 14th trading day of the month. And the first trading day of the week. And our beloved, precious, strong SPY today. Closed today up $3.75 to end the day at $393.74, up 0.09616%. Jay Jared didn't do so well. Closed the day up 0.6934%. SPY beat me by 0.2682%. For the week, obviously, the same. One day this week, SPYs beat me by 0.27% if we round up. For the month now, SPY is down 0.64%. Jay Jared is down 3.48%. SPY is beating me this month by 2.85%. And for the year and for the quarter, SPY is now up 2.96%. Jay Jared is down 1.51%. SPY is beating Jay Jared by 4.47%. There you go. There you go. Is Jay Jared frustrated? A little. He'll give some back though. Think Trump's really getting arrested? I don't care if he is or if he does. I did hear some rumors about him fire up his base. They're gonna arrest me, but honestly, like, it's I don't know. Is it a trap? Like, be smart, people. But I have not heard anything since I heard the rumors swelling. Let's see here. Nowhere to hide in CMBS. CRE nuke goes off with small banks accounting for 70% of commercial real estate loans. Commercial mortgage-backed securities. KRE nuke goes off with small banks accounting for 70% of all commercial real estate loans. That's interesting. This just European regulators rush to calm AT1 investors after Credit Suisse wipeout shock. Wagner chief 70% of Bakhmut controlled by his forces, warns momentum could stall. Sees signs of major Ukrainian offensive being readied. Biden kills ban to reverse ESG investing rule. Macron barely survives no confidence vote amid French pension reform protests. Ukraine, Russia agree to extend Black Sea grain deal. First Republic bank shares crashed to new record low. JPM Diamond reported leading another rescue effort. That sounds lovely. Unprecedented abuse of authority. House GOP demands answers from Manhattan DA over Trump indictment. DeSantis slams. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, I think that's the Democrat strategy, is keep Trump in the news by telling everybody how bad of a person he is. How could you possibly vote for a guy that's been indicted? Not at all political. All right. All right, I did P&L, right? Let's do points of control. Get these out of the way, boy. POCs. Let's see what we're looking at for tomorrow. We'll start with S&P 500. Point of control, be watching tomorrow. 3982.50. 3982.50. How's that stack up? Well, it's a little higher than here. But kind of still in the same general ballpark. We'll take it. Not a lot of excess on the top. A little bit more excess on the bottom. We'll see what they do with it. The rut. Point of control. 1761.4. We did not touch yesterday's point of control. We did we touched yesterday's point of control on S&P. We did not on the rut. Rut gapped up, never filled the gap. We're all the way down here. 1738.9. I already got it marked here. Pretty prominent point of control there. pretty much around the same area on all 4 graphs that I look at, or all 4 charts. Last but not least, NASDAQ. Also touched this point of control yesterday. What we'll be watching, 12655. 12655.0. Pretty prominent point of control as well there for the NASDAQ. The only one where I feel like there's enough difference to talk about it is ES's, but even then it's pretty prominent. We'll just have to wait and see what happens tomorrow. Touching POCs. I don't. Here's what I think of when you say touch my POC. I don't know what to make of this. Like why would anybody know that this song even exists? I'm more concerned about that. That's pretty scary. It's a pretty scary song. Like, I really can't get over the cover art, honestly. That's what I knew it was bad. I knew it was bad right there. Wasn't even, and then like, you know, that intro, just like, I think I need to shower. All right, I got points of control done. What else do I need to do here? As I wrap this day up, everybody, thank Jay Arlington again for the raid. I thank him, but I think he moves on pretty quickly. Doesn't know that I appreciate it. He's a nice guy. And I like the people that are hanging out in his chat. Some pretty intelligent folks over there. It's a lively discussion. Anyway, who are we gonna raid? Oh, and you too, yeah, absolutely. Let's fire this up. Well, guys, what can I say? It was a wonderful Monday. And, you know, it could have been a lot worse. You know, you got all the drama going on with Credit Suisse. You know, it's like you could have been opening up to, like, catastrophe. But, you know, all the smart guys got together, forced Credit Suisse and UBS to do the tango. We'll see if there's any ripple effects from that. All you can do is wait. Really? That's all you can do? Now, what can he do? I'm trying to think who I can raid here. I can raid Brian Programmer. Sig Charts is running. JayJared 24/7. Everybody go check out. You want to lurk and listen to some you want to lurk and listening to some JayJared supporting me while listening to some smooth jazz. I got the charts up there as well. Enjoy that. We'll raid. I'm leaning towards Pizza Princess. She's so kind and bubbly. So let's raid her. She's always working hard. And who doesn't love pizza? Right? Guys, I always like to say, reach out to somebody you love, somebody you appreciate. Tell them. Let them know that you appreciate that they're in your life. Who doesn't deserve to feel appreciated? I appreciate all of you. Thanks for stopping by, for hanging out. I'll be back here tomorrow morning. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, eyes open, no fear. Ready to take on whatever the world, the market throws our way. Great time to be alive. Anyway, everybody, enjoy your nights. I'll be back here tomorrow. Remember to be somebody. Be yourself. She's busy. Busy and frustrated. There's nothing wrong with that. Get some, girl. All right, I need to end this.